Hey guys. Hey everyone. I hate using Chrome on my MacBook. It signs out of everything. Every time.
Do I put this in the fridge?
Huh?
Do I put this in the fridge?
Yes, please. Whew, it's freezing. Oh. Hey everyone. Sorry, trying to send this to... Hey. Hey Tia. How are you doing? Listening to the Final Strife, enjoying it so far. I'm so glad. It's one of my favorite books of 2000. It is my favorite book of 2022. Battle Drum. Amazing. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Hey Melissa. How are you? Hi ML. How's it going? Brandy Latrice. How is it going? How's the babies? How's the babies? Oh, I think I know I'm gonna make some soup tonight. Cause what are you guys reading? What are you guys doing? Oops. There we go. I'm freezing. I turned my heat off and I left the house. Why did I turn my heat off? No idea. Morning. Hello. Good morning to you. How's the weather out there in your neck of the wood? Let's see. I'm going to train ride home with to San Francisco and Oakland for this weekend. Not you taking the trip without me. That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Is that you took a trip without me.
Why do we put all these cans in the pantry?
Just put them down there. Gotta do some work before I read, but it should only take a sprint or two, and I'm reading Kingdom of Ash. Hey, that book could have been a good 300 pages less. No offense to the masses out there. Hello, Sankeso. How are you? Long time no see. The babies are awesome. I was so sick in bed listening to Empire Silence today. Oh no. I'm sorry. Man, that stinks. I hope they get better soon. How are you liking Empire Silence? Look, it's not even like that I know that you're already liking it. So that's why I'm worried that way. How are you liking it? Because I know you are. Empire Silence is so good. I'm determined to finish it today. Love that. Haha. Look, bestie. That's all I heard. I'm still listening to City Girl Writer. They're having sprints today. And so I got my headphones on listening to them talk on sprints. The way Final Strife is right now, I will read Battle Drum next. I love that experience for you. If I could reread the Final Strife for the first time, because I reread it last year, absolutely loved it, and then read Battle Drum. The class system and the treatment for each class system, so relatable. And then oh gosh, it's so good. I cannot wait. We'll talk. We'll talk afterwards. But just know Hassa is on the third book. The cover of the Deborah. This series could have been 5 books less. Oh man. Right, the entire series. Why? Okay, hold on, guys. Appreciate it. The series could have been 5 books left. I'm guessing you're talking about the Throne of Glass because, man, at this point, that series starts off so good. There's so much plot, and then it just becomes all romance, and just more romance and more romance. At that point, like romantasy get its own section. You know what I'm saying? Like it just, and it should not be YA. The further you get into the series, it shouldn't. It don't need to be. But yeah, that series. Look, 5 books or less. Where's the plot? I remember I watched Booked and Busy in her vlog of reading it, and she was the same way. She was like, if you just want a romance book, just make a romance book, okay? Add some fae into it. Like, we get it, but this is supposed to be fantasy, so it's just, yeah. I agree. Hey, Elises, don't come for my neck today. Be nice. Be nice. I know you are gonna be. I know you miss me. I think that's why you coming for my neck. Maybe that's why you were coming for me this week. Yeah, I'm good on reading Bone Shard Empire. Hey, I can't wait to read that. Be jealous. It was so awesome. Have you heard of it? No. Marcus Bookstore in Oakland? Why do you want me to be jealous? Wait a minute. Was it amazing? Shut up. This looks amazing. Um, ML. Again, I reiterate. You took a trip without me. I stand 10 toes down on that. Hey, Ryan. How are you? How are you liking this cold and living the Texas life of this cold weather? I almost put on gloves today. I was like, yo, my hands are still cold. And I'm in the house. I do like it's really good. Not what I was expecting at all. Same. I didn't read the synopsis. I probably should have, but I didn't read it. Finally ordered the final strife. Okay. Look, if your library had it, I would recommend getting it from your library, but it's such a great book to annotate as far as just everything that happens. It is so relatable. I love the class system and the way she built the world. There's so many plot twists in the second book that I was just not expecting anything, and it all comes together. Not all of it comes together. I have so many questions, but the amount of like sacrifice within the book, the amount of just pain and hurt in the book, the privileges that people have, the high winds, and the consequences of people's actions. Woof, man. Yeah, I would DM you. Okay. There's so much romance, but this is so full of plot. But yeah, after book 5, it's not YA anymore. It's new adult. I agree. I'm always nice. I'm pretty amazing. I just keep you humble. Okay. I agree, though. You're amazing. I agree with this. Hey, how are you? Finished cleaning and thinking about finding, and I was thinking about finding reading spreads. Okay. Perfect timing. I did enjoy Tyradon because, yeah, Irene was one of my favorite characters. Yeah, Kingdom of Ash entertained me. Yeah. I don't remember Tower of Dawn. I know I enjoyed towards the end. The middle couple of books were a freaking bore. And then the last one, like, you know how Sarah J. Maas does at the end of a book. You gotta read 800 pages for finally, like, all of the connections to come together. Oakland, I've heard of it, but never been. Definitely jealous. Yeah, same. Come back to Cali, let's go. I need to. We bought 2 books and wanted to buy like 40. Look, I understand. I have my heat blanket and heating up. I'm nice and toasty. I'm so jealous. I'm gonna get out of this sprint because I got her in my ear and then well, there's 2 people and I'm trying to talk and read at the same time. Read comments. Yo, be careful with those heating blankets. If you guys have not seen heating blankets set on fire, it's not necessarily the companies. It's just the components itself. It doesn't matter what brand you buy with heating blankets. If you press down the coils, if the coils bend or whatever the case may be, even over time, those heating blankets will fuck up your whole house. I can't tell you how many fires I've had to pay out on because house fires because of heating blankets. So just be careful, Ryan, with those heating blankets. I'm not even kidding. They'll burn people. They'll burn, your furniture. They're burning your whole house down. Yeah, just be careful. Hello, I finished Eileen and the girls and can kiss now, and I have 30 minutes left of Ace by Angela Chin. I'm zooming. Look, flying through the books. Flying. Just started audiobook. Hello. Audiobook Love of Winter, Wonderland. I beat Abilena. I'm not gonna butcher that. Bellow and Plain Dreamlight Valley. Okay. It's a sound in my house. I'm about to look. What the fuck? Not a sauna. I had to turn my heat on. My hands are still. Oof, I'm cold. I am so cold. No, it's the same. They're the same exact coils. The only thing different is the length and the size. Heating pads and heating blankets are the exact same thing. I would even argue that there's so much more fabric on a heating blanket. And because of the weight of it would even be even more at risk. Heating pads and heating blankets are so dangerous. They're so dangerous. Y'all know I work in insurance. When I worked for a said company for product liability, I did product liability and bodily injury, for property damage and bodily injury. And when I tell you the amount of claims, when I saw a heating pad, heating blanket, immediate fire. I saw a Dyson animal vacuum, fire. Immediately would have like 5 or 6 a week for just me. And it just fire, fire, fire. It's they're they cause more fires than even space heaters. Would you believe that? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. And I work for the biggest retailer in the United States. They cause more fires than space heaters. Although one space heater I had to help out with a claim with, and it was like over $3 million because the space heater was left on and it burned down the legal aid building. That was fun. But Dyson, the Blue Animal battery pack, I'm telling you, they just explode. They explode. People will put them in their garage, and it's like, it doesn't matter where you put them in. It does not matter where you put it. A closet, if that battery is charging, it could just explode. I don't have a portable vacuum, nothing, because you're not gonna blow up my house. I've seen too many fires over Dyson vacuums, heating pads, and heating blankets. So be careful with them, please. I can't tell you how many blisters and medical bills I've had to pay because of heating pads. The 3rd-degree burns that people get because of heating pads. I personally, because of that, I have a rice bag that I got from a OB, and the people like made it and donated it to the OB's office. But I just warm it up in the microwave for a few, like 30 seconds, flip it, do another 30 seconds, and then it's nice and hot and toasty. And so I use those. Yes, I have to warm it up to inconvenience, but I don't ever have to worry about it burning down my house. So, hey Sherry, hey Maya, how are you? Just started Luis Ortega, Survivor's Guide, off vibes, and didn't read the synopsis. Ooh, I love that for you. That sounds amazing. I do that all the time. I love that. Those are so fun to just like jump into a book. Heating pads and blankets they're all dangerous, honestly. Absolutely. Passed out on the train, y'all. It's been up the whole time. Oh my gosh. They're tired. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Let them sleep. They work hard. I should comfort myself knowing my blanket is on auto turn off. Oh, see, and that's another thing. Okay, so it's supposed to trigger just like a surge protector. It's the auto off are supposed to trigger it to turn off when it gets too hot. But the thing is, if it's already too hot, the fire is going to start, and then the auto trigger is going to happen. So it's going to turn off like a surge protector, but the fire has already started. So it doesn't matter because the fabric is on fire, and that's where you get the property damage or the bodily injury. So it will eventually turn off. But if you light a piece of paper on fire, right, it's just going to spread. It's not going to stop. The fire's already going. So you just have to put it out. So that's a thing. Yeah, please don't rely on that, guys. Please don't rely on that at all. It is not, the auto shut off is not what you think. We're talking about a device that purposely heats up in general. It's just like they say with candles, right? Don't leave candles, yeah, they'll burn out if it's almost done, but who wants to take that risk? So as I'm laying on it. Just be careful and please don't rely on that because I'm telling you, like just like a piece of paper, right? You set it on fire. Yeah, you have to put out the fire. It doesn't just go out on its own. So, $1 million Dyson product. Look, I fucking hate Dyson. Dyson is one of the reasons why I wanted to quit that job so bad. Like, you have no idea those freaking portable batteries. And then there was like articles about this years ago. I want to say like 2018, 19, something like that, years ago. And they they were sued several times. People tried to do a class action lawsuit, and then they hired a reputation company to like get rid of all of it. But when I would call them and be like, okay, I just need your insurance information, I just had it on deck all the time because we would run it through their insurance policy. And I'm like, you get rid of this. I don't care about people's convenience of like, yes, a portable vacuum. It just get rid of it. These batteries, these are just horrible. Hey, Kiana, how are you? I have not heard from Pat, and I don't know how to reach out to Pat because Pat doesn't have an Instagram. Is she okay? Hey, Bethany, how is it going? Yes, candles explode. The glass will literally shatter and explode, and that's how fires happen. That's how fires happen. All it takes is an ember. I'm telling you. All it takes is a little ember. Your heating pad go up in flames. That little ember just grabs onto something in your house and the whole house just sets on fire. Not that we should be talking about something so depressing. I'm just saying, be careful, guys. Oh yeah, the wax melter. The I know a lot of people use that. I have one for my coffee that just warms up the coffee mug at the bottom. But yeah, they do have those candle melters or the candle warmers instead of you lighting like an actual fire. Those are really good. Just make sure you put something underneath. I know a lot of the times they're off the ground, but make sure you put something underneath that. Why am I okay? Insurance me off. Not that I even telling people anything. Put something underneath it just in case because it damages, like it overheats the product. So like the Amazon, I don't want to say the name, but the device Alexa device, it's the round one that doesn't have like a surface bottom, and what it would do is it would heat up and it would like damage people's furniture. That was a thing. Those were fun times. I actually miss working for them because it was always something new every day. Man. Anyway, it was her birthday. I know. Glad you requested. I'm glad you got tomorrow off too. Pat's birthday was last week, right? Wasn't it like the 17th? I don't know where. I gotta get my birthday list. Honestly, I probably need to make another one of everyone's birthdays. Hey, Scorpio rising, how are you? How's it going? Where is Pat? On a beach somewhere? Living their best life? Let's find a timer. Hopefully one without any ads to it. What are you guys reading? I am still reading the Carcanus trilogy by Stephen Erickson. I took my daughter to the trampoline park and read some there, but I think I'm gonna switch over to another book. I'm not finding any 90-minute timers, 75-minute timers. Yo, where is... Pat needs social media, right? Bought a can of wine for my mom for Christmas party and she loves them. Yeah, they're so much safer. The job interview was for a second position for my old high school assistant principal. They called 36 after I applied. Hey! Congrats! Congratulations. That's exciting. I miss working in a school. Oh my gosh. When I was actually teaching, I made it to the driveway before HR called me. I said, I haven't even got to my car. And so the HR manager called me when I first got my first teaching job. They were like, I was interviewing with the assistant principal and the principal. And the principal, come to find out, she was part principal and then full principal, but then she also had a secondary job where she was, we call them managing directors, where she was above the principal at 4 other schools. And so she was like typing on her computer, and then come to find out she had put this after we were wrapping up, she put the computer aside, and that's when I had already went into the system and like approved me. So I made it to, I didn't even make it to the car. I'm like sitting in the parking lot and she's like, we like that for your job. That's how they know. They need people. That's how you know. If you don't have to wait the whole week, you did amazing. I'm so happy for you, Jill. Okay, finish my work. Dang, that was fast. Dang. Going back to Malazan in February. I cannot wait to start Malazan. I'll probably start Malazan Book of the Falling series. I'll probably start Gardens of the Moon tomorrow. But I'm reading Happy Place. Oh, how do you like it? Participate in a book marathon. Have no idea what that is. Looking for some manga to read. Oh man, I'm sorry. Hopefully you find some. I know that Hoopla has a great selection of comics and mangas. Hopefully you find something really fun to read. My first video did shockingly well on my channel. Hey! I saw my psych and got meds adjusted. Nervous about tomorrow. Things are starting to mesh together. Finally. Yes. Finally. Come through self-care. Taking care of yourself. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Sorry. I'm so happy for you. Trying to read Iron Flame. I'm hating how much I hate this book. I was someone who loved Fourth Wing, and I was in a reading slump when I picked it up, and just what I needed. Oh no. I heard people read some of the sentences, and I was like, girl, what are you trying to say? Grammar, structure, like fix your structure sentence, or your sentence structure. Not judging. I'm not joining my lesson. But I did sign up for a broken biting malice under this. Okay, how did you get that? Because I went onto their Instagram yesterday and I was like, I don't see a pre-order. I don't see a pre-order. And the fact that you went on there, save the books for people who actually want to read Malazan. Leave us alone, okay? Leave us alone. I don't see it. The Tainted Cup looks amazing. Oh my god. What in the world? Maybe I just need to sign up for like I don't see it. $15.50 an hour. Also keep in mind, Jill, that the way schools do their pay, it might be $15.50 an hour, but keep in mind that they take out summer, spring break, fall break, winter break, summer break. And so even if you work 40 hours a week, $15 will actually be more like 11. Our teacher's aide started off at 18, and when everything before taxes, 40 hours a week, before taxes, before anything was taken out, before anything at all, it equaled out to be 15 an hour. So you're not going to get 15 times 40. But just take that in consideration. Nope, I don't work in a school. I am no longer teaching. I am not. I couldn't do it. I miss it. I miss tutoring. I might go back to tutoring just to, scratch that itch of wanting to teach, but no, I can't do it. The parents were the last straw for me. I could deal with admin because it's like one thing that I gotta suck it up and just like, okay, admins are jerks, and that's just what it is. Bosses are not always the best of the best. But when it comes to parents and I'm trying to help your child and then your child is disrespectful, I would have to come to school with change of clothes all the time because they're spilling milk on me. I was like, nope, can't do it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Then I can read. Oh, yo, I haven't even started tax season. Oof. I haven't even got a W-2. Thank God. Don't send me nothing. Give me another week to prepare myself. I'm not ready for it. Malazan is amazing. Yes, it is. I'm really enjoying it, but I am reading the prequels, so I'm gonna get out of the prequel as soon as I finish it because I've already started it. I'm gonna get out of that and then jump into Gardens of the Moon. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, hell no. I'm allowed to buy it and read it later. No. No. Am I just not on like how do you get it? Okay, where did you find this link from though? Because again, I went on their website. I don't see a thing. Book interest. Okay, I filled that out. I guess I need to get on their waiting list or something. I don't want their subscription though. That's the thing. I'll look it up during sprints. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Hear myself. I'm on the newsletter list. Okay, thank you for providing it to me. Love you dearly. That's why people leave education. Keep in mind. Otherwise, you would be without pay for a whole summer, without pay for a whole week of spring break, without pay for 2-3 weeks of winter break. So yes, they have to take your check, and they have to, especially since you're starting at the end of the year, or after, you're not starting at the beginning of the school year. So for us, they would say, okay, you're going to make this amount of money base per hour, but then that base per hour gets divided, and at $300, $400, $500 gets taken out each paycheck that you don't even see. You don't see it at all, because that's for winter break, summer break, all of the breaks, Thanksgiving break. You don't have to worry about that, but they take your base, they take the amount of school days left, and then they divide that to cover summer. So yeah, be careful. I never recommend people starting a new job because everything's prorated. For us, it was 197 days of school, and they take what you make per hour, times that by 107 days, and then divide it over a course of 12 months. So thank you so much. Read the next chat. Ooh, Flying Witch. Happiness is good. I want to read that one too. Okay. Teachers do get paid during breaks. They take how much you make per hour, or for teachers, it could be per day or per year. For her, it's hourly. For me, it was hourly as well. They take what you make per hour, per day, per year, whatever. They divide that amount of school days, not days, school days. So you only work. Public schools are usually between 187 days to 200 days per year of working days with kids, right? Those are with kids. So how many school days are there? They divide that by your yearly salary or per hour, and then they split that over a course of 12 months. So if you make 55,000 per year, right? If you divide that per hour, 187 days, that's how much you make per hour. Wait, take your yearly salary, divide that by how many school days? 187. Then you have to take that and divide it over 12 months. Yeah. So even if you take 50, if you make 55, if you make 50,000 divided by, for me, it was 207 days, right? Then I can see how much I make per day. And then you divide that over 12 months. There's a formula. There's all different types of calculators online. I would go check. You might need another job. is what I'm saying. Because you're not working the whole school year, so you're going to make even less because there's less school days and they need to cover your pay for summer. So you're going to make even less. So the more school days you miss, it's prorated. So you probably have like what, 60 days left, 70 days left. And then you take that pay divided by how many days are left. Yeah. The whole series? Dang. Thank you, Brandy. Okay. Let's get started on a sprint. I am going to be reading The Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad. This is, I want to say it's set in the 1800s and set in Africa. And we have a crazy person named Kurtz. Well, someone hires Kurtz. I don't know. I don't want to get it wrong. I just know it was published in the 1800s, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, originally published in a magazine, 1899. So that's what I'm reading. It is on I bought recently, well, last month, I bought the 100 books to read, or 100 must-read books, and this is on it. And it sounds crazy. And so I'm going to be reading this. So let's get started. We're going to do 75 minutes. And I'm going to start chopping up some food and cooking dinner as well. I'm going to make a stew because I am eating something warm. All right, guys, I'll see you guys back in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey guys. How's it going? Sorry. My groceries are ready for pickup. I saw the comment. I blocked them. I blocked it. Don't come in here. I have guidelines, and from my understanding, you have to agree to it first. This is a safe space. You don't come in here with that mess. You will get blocked and banned. Hey Deja, how's it going? Hope all is well. This Discord is getting out of hand. I think this is true. I was just ignoring the comment. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scorpio Rising. I don't. I'm sorry they did that. Whoever that person was. My sister's fiance's brother's baby mama. That was a mouthful, but that's what she is. She's learning how to do locks, so she texts me. All right, Scorpio, right? Just don't come in here with that mess. It's a troll. It was blocked and removed. Thank you. Come on, mods. 70 pages. Okay. Killed it. I'm gonna read next sprint after I go pick up my groceries. I'm gonna read. I started on dinner, and that's pretty much it. Dinner, and then I took care of the dog, straightened up a little bit. I hate cutting up veggies. Like, cutting up onions is just, it's driving me nuts. Finished my audiobook. Got a dip for dinner. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Hello, how are you? Okay, just trying to find something to read on audio. Girl. Let me know what you find, because you always have great recs. 2 chapters of Final Strife, switch to manga. Mr. Villain. Oh, Mr. Villain's Day Off. I need to read that. Like, what does a villain do on their day off? I'm curious. The New Jim Crow tonight. Oh, okay. I'm in the middle of 4 books. I cannot with you. 10% of Love in the Winter Wonderland. FaceTiming with my bestie. Hey. Love that. The Lover by Silvia Marina Garcia. Did that come out? I know she has a new one coming out. Is that the new one? Because it doesn't sound familiar. 80 pages. Okay. Yeah, killing it. 64 pages, happy place. I'm loving it so far. I'm going to switch to unfortunates on the next sprint. If you want to stop by and say hey. Okay, I will. Sleep Hubby was like, your friend is talking. Girl, go to bed. I bet you have jet lag like no other. It's a novella. I wanted a taste of her writing. Get a taste of her writing. I don't think it's new. Okay. I know Silver Marina. She's been a hit or miss for me, but she has some great books though. And I know she has something coming out this year. I thought it was coming out this month, but I'm not sure. I'm just not in audiobook mood. Me either. Like I could have easily listened to an audiobook and I ain't got it in me. I have a love-hate relationship with audiobooks. Like for high fantasies, they're amazing. But to sit there and only listen to an audiobook, unless I'm driving, I just can't do it as much. Like I'm falling out of love with it. Like I go through spurts of when I can handle it and when I can't. And yeah. To see pandas. I love that. The Villain's Day Off. I gotta see if my library has it. Hello, Scarlet Moon. How are you? It's on Libby. Okay. Okay, I'll be back later. Girl, go to bed. Made it 83% of Empire Silence between Hadrian and Fitz, Robin Hobb. Yeah, this month I need a drink. They stressing me out. Man, I can't wait to get to Robin Hobb. Yeah, that's a 2024 thing as well. Robin Hobb. I'm also I love that you're reading all of these amazing series. I feel like if I read all of them this year, what am I going to have for next year? Next year might be a reread session. I don't know. All this high fantasy that I'm reading. But yeah, Robin Hobb. I'm also reading, I ordered book 1 of the Gentleman Bastard series. My library has book 2, but not book 1 and the physical book. So I saw like this special, it's not really a special edition. It's just a different version of the original covers. And I really like it. So I ordered it. Also, I ordered Faybound. I got an alert at 3 o'clock this morning that someone posted their edition of Faybound, the Gold Sparrow one. And I bought it. One, because I'm trying to be like the GOAT, Elise's, and I know that she has the book, and my slow behind just did not jump on the bandwagon like I was supposed to for all these special editions, and so I ordered that this morning. So, yeah, I just need the books to physically get here. I have 3 arcs that are just like sitting somewhere with Simon and Schuster and Macmillan that are just sitting at my post office. Been sitting there since the 11th. And I don't have any books that I'm intrigued by. I know I need to read The Witcher. But I really want I really want Faybound. That's what I really want. And it's bothering me. SMG has been not hitting for me. The Beautiful Ones, yeah, is the only one I liked. You didn't like Mexican, what it was called? Mexican something? Gothic? Mexican? Silver Marina Garcia. I also, she had Jade something that I really enjoyed. I was like about gods, but she does like this mafia thing, and I'm just not here for it sometimes. But I do need to read The Beautiful One. I had 8 books on my TBR, but that ain't gonna make it. Yeah, I still need to read Shibboleth, Burn, and finish Memories of Ice. I just got the Darkness and Light book 2. I need to read it now. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. It was sold out when I went to buy it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to go buy it and like I went to go sign up for the subscription, and when I tell you, it had me log in, and then it was like sold out. What the? I got the special edition of Phase Bound from Dazzling Books, but I have no clue. Dazzling Books. My Waterstone special edition, signed edition, is ooh. It has a sword. What does the end papers look like? Is it gonna show me? No. Anyway. Well, this is the one I bought at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is the one I bought. Oh, it's so pretty. And then I have the Waterstones coming as well, which I'm super excited. I'm super excited. I have the signed edition. Let's see. I don't know what the difference is between their exclusive edition and their signed editions because, I mean, one is clearly signed, but this still has like sprayed edges and stuff. I always want her signed books. Like I think all of mine except for the US editions are signed. So yeah, it never made it to public sale. People hopped on that so fast. Gods of Jade and Shadow. Yes. I enjoyed that one. And I think Mexican Gothic I enjoyed, but I'm not. When you start talking about incest, I'm like, I don't need to know cousins hooking up with cousins. I just don't need to read about it. So I pre-ordered Fable from Amazon, but I don't think I'm gonna read it until I read the Final Strife books first. See, I definitely recommend the Final Strifes. Like those are one of my favorite series so far. But I heard Faybound was really good. And neither one of them are finished series. So if you start the Final Strife, maybe you'll want to read the second book, which is Battle Drum. So, be prepared to read 2 books if you want. Because I haven't heard good things about it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Adrian got the Waterstones one too. Yeah. I'm going to listen to the audio of Faybound. Yeah. I need to. I probably won't get the audio because I've purchased the books. I don't want to purchase anything else. But she's an auto buy author for me. And I just had to have it. And then, you know what? Come through because I know we talked about this when we were talking about Battle Drum, but the Final Strife has colored maps in the first book in the US edition. But then the second edition, the sequel, Battle Drum, did not have color maps. But then the UK version put color maps in Feybound, but didn't do it for book 1 or 2 in the final strife. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want the color maps all day, every day, for every book. Hello, Tanya. How are you? It's a beautiful edition. Yeah, I don't care too much for Fairy Loot. Yeah, same. It's not any different than Waterstone. Fairy Loot, I appreciate that they put a sun in the background. It better be symbolic. It better not just be a random sun just sitting in the background of Feybound. And they turned it blue. Okay. Like, what is that? Yeah. I didn't care for the Fairy Loot editions. So when I got the alert on Pango that they were selling it, I was like, snatched. I've saved a lot of money not purchasing books the last 2 months. Well, I did do the Barnes & Noble 33% off, so let me shut up. But either way it goes, I've also sold books. I got rid of over 100 books yesterday as well. I dropped them off to this girl that I met, and I was like, take them. So now I just needed it. You enjoyed it as well? It's my favorite one so far. Same. It's Fairy Loot UK. I always mix up Fairy Loot and other sub boxes. I believe they're all UK, if I'm not mistaken. Fairy Loot, maybe. Lumocrate is definitely UK. Broken Bindings, definitely UK. I might sign up for the Broken Binding. I just really, their subscription box, I really like that they do series. And for like 3 months straight, you'll get books within the same series. And I feel like Illumicrate and Fairy Loot, they're the same. Like, I don't know. I'm really in my high fantasy bag right now, so I think the Broken Binding is going to be one that I subscribe to. Will be different than the Final Strife. It's totally different than the Final Strife series. Totally different. Heavy romance. Fae. All different. Totally different. I agree. I haven't been able to get a copy yet as well. At all. She's an out of so I'm ticked. I haven't been able to get a copy at all. Other than the Dazzling one. Are they sold out? I didn't even check. Yeah, they're sold out. Damn. Dang. People tore this book up. I know Jan is reading it. Jan from Jan Agathon. She's reading it and she says she absolutely loved it. She was halfway through and she was like, I am loving this book. I'm not buying any books because I have no space. I just need, absolutely. Covered artist to sell some illustration. Please. Oh God, that would be so dope. That would be so dope. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything. I'm determined. I'm not going on a book buying ban, but I am still going to buy those auto buy authors. And Sarah El Farafi is an auto buy for me, hands down. She was one of my favorite authors in 2021. No, 2022 with the Final Strife. And I reread the series last month, or not last month, last year. I absolutely loved it. So she is the only author that I have multiple editions of. The only one. The only author I have multiple editions of. I have I have two books. I have a few books that I have two like duplicates, but that's because they were gifted to me or they were signed by the author. Like Jason no. Who is it? Something Reynolds. It's not Jason Reynolds. Maybe it is Jason Reynolds. He writes Melody. He signed one for me and one for my daughter, and so we have two books. But yeah, I don't have another author. Oh, I lied. Brandon Sanderson. Damn it. I got the Secret Project books, and then I have the UK books for Brandon Sanderson. Either way it goes, she was the first. Before the Secret Projects came out, I had every copy, which are right here, every copy of the Final Strife. There's all of these are the Final Strife in Battle Drum. And so I will get all three copies of the Ending Fire. But yeah. I'm hoping the difference will help me enjoy it more. Yeah. No, I understand that. I didn't realize Broken Pioneers did a sub box. Their series special editions are beautiful. Yeah. They take a lot, they put a lot of effort into it, and I really enjoy that they I know that the new the Willow the Mini that Patrick, who is on YouTube, who is a booktuber, had consulted with them, and with Malazan, they also consulted with Patrick when it came to the illustrations for the book. I really appreciate that they're also asking for people's opinions. They even put out, I know when they started the sub box, they even put out a poll on their Instagram saying like, how can we make this sub box a lot better and beneficial. They're more expensive, from my understanding. They're more expensive than Illumicrate, but you get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. I feel like their editions that every time I see a Broken Binding edition is so beautiful. I probably have never heard of the book before. I know that they did R.J. Baker, R.J. Baker, or Barker, one of them. They did the entire 3-book series in April or something like that. Beautiful editions, beautiful. And I said, I just want to be a part of that, and until I get tired of paying for it. So the Broken Binding editions make me want to read the books. Look, because they're so fucking beautiful. Like, I love those. Seem like they're great investments. Like, that is worth it. Like, Illumicrate, half-ass. What? Half-ass. Okay, this might not be the best edition to show. No, it's definitely not the best edition to show, because at least they put some effort into it. But Illumicrate's sprayed edges be like so detailed and so like amazing. Freaking Illumicrate, the books are different sizes every freaking month. I'm sick of them. Like, pick a struggle. Pick a struggle. Here goes 3 Illumicrate books. I hate this. I hate this edition. I absolutely hate it. Oh. Let me move my phone out the way and I'll show you guys. Do you see? I hate it. I hate it. I hate this edition too. I mean, the sprite edges are not bad, but it's green with yellow stencils. This looks like a toddler book. Oh, but I do love this though. This looks like a toddler book. I have no idea if it's good or not. I'm not bashing the book itself. I think Illuma could just half-ass everything. Because it's 2 colors. That's it. I mean, the book probably is a banger. Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? But either way, there have been a few I snoozed and I'm so ticked off. Yeah, I didn't buy them. I saw October, November, December Broken Binding special editions during this last sprint. Sold. I want it. I want it. It was an entire 3-book series. The amount of detail that went into those stencil edges, the end papers, stunning. The artwork in between, stunning. Loved it. The naked cover for the Broken Binding, yeah, it makes me want to buy. Same. Barry Luke said the page. Oh my god, the pages are falling. Oh my god. So many high fantasies at a time. Same. So with high fantasies, as much as I love them, I have such a great time. I have to break it up with middle grade books or contemporary. I have to break it up. I do. And I love me some middle grade books. I just finished Alan Gratz banned book. What is it? Ban this book or something like that. Loved it. 5 stars. It is a middle grade book. I'm making my daughter read it too. Yeah. That edition is beautiful. You want it? Right? It's tiny. Like, even if you wanted to, right? Even if you wanted to. Show off your sprayed edges, right? This is I absolutely hate this. I absolutely hate it. And granted, UK editions are small or shorter from, some of them are shorter. But like showing off your sprayed edges, like at this point, you don't need to be on my shelf. If I was one for aesthetics, this would make me cringe. I absolutely hate it. Pick one. You know what I'm saying? Like, pick a side. Even I'm not even talking about the very big one, right? Aside from that, I'm trying to think if I have any other Illuma crates close by. If I cared about aesthetics, this would make me cringe. Luckily, I don't care because my shelves, as you guys can see, are a mess. But Illuma crate, pick one. It's like you decided to just like, oh, let's just throw on a cover and make it fit whatever size. What kind of size paper can I afford this month? Like, it just I love that edition. You can have mine. I don't care. I don't want it. The UK has something against glue. Oh. Oh, is it the chemicals? They have a lot of regulation when it comes to chemicals. I wonder if that's what it is. They don't know nothing about binding their books. I'm done with you. I get into binges where I want to read high fantasy. Yeah. And then there's sometimes where I just want literary fiction or historic fiction. It tends to change with the season. Look, I feel that because I'll read a ton of high fantasy and I'm like, oh, I need a palate cleanser. Like, there's too much going on in the world right now. Let me read some nonfiction or some middle grade. Yeah, I feel that. It was too much. See, so I'm supposed to be reading The Witcher. Gabby from the Curious Owl, she is hosting The Witcher this year, and we're reading all of the books. I'm really disappointed that it's not more about Gerald, what is his name? Yeah. I wish it was more about him because he is why I watched the series. So we shall see. But I'm going to be reading The Last Wish sometime this week, maybe, if I get to it. I've been working so much that I haven't had the time to read anything. But I'm also going to be starting Gardens of the Moon. And I need to read my Toni Morrison book this month too. Anyway, lots of reading to do. Gerald. Thank you. I said Gerald. It looks like Shay is live. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do another 75. I need to go get my groceries. All right. I'll see y'all back here in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. What's up? I went and got groceries, listened to some more. I finally caved and got the Carcanus trilogy, or the Carcanus Forge of Darkness audiobook. And I listened to that. I gotta go back. Really? My dog is laying on her back and scratching herself with her foot. Just lazy. Life is hard, huh? Alec, can you please fix your shoulders, please? Can you please brush the dog, please? Anyway. I listened to some, but this world is the Madison world is too complex to just sit there and listen to it. I need to go back and tab and so many other things. So right now I am just put the last ingredients in for my stew, and we're gonna do one more, probably a 45, and then call it a night. Alec, correctly, please.
Okay, don't take it.
No, just do it right there, like the way she is. Hurt, Alec, the sides. But you're sitting here going like this. Okay. Anyway. Physical renal Casimir, which yeah. Are we doing more sprints? Yeah, we're probably gonna do probably at least one more, and then my hair is bothering me. Definitely at least one more, probably a 60. Let's do a 60-minute, and then we'll call it a night. And be done. So that way I can get caught up with everything on my end. Yes, done my read long book finally. Do you see where where her foot was?
Mm-hmm. Right here.
Hold on, guys. Oh my god. What's your read along book, Scarlett? I'll cut up at work. I have my tax phone call, and I'll be sprinting for real. Look. Oh, taxes stresses me out. I'm sorry you're having to. I know. Alana, I need you to chill, girl. You chill. Calm. A couple notches, okay, Alana? Just a couple notches. Okay. 37 pages of class of steel. Ooh. Let's not talk about taxes. Look, I am now that she's up, go ahead and brush her. I haven't gotten a W-2 yet. I'm stressed. Okay. Y'all know I have like 5 jobs. I actively work 2 on a consistent basis. But last year I worked a total of I had 3 different main jobs full time. And then I had six. I need at least 6 W-2s or 1099s. At least 6 of them. It's gonna be a while before I can file taxes, and I'm okay with that. But if I owe, I'm gonna punch the government in their face. if I gotta pay $1, I am going to somebody getting punched. Somebody. I did my taxes only once a year, so it was chill. Oh, ours is once a year too, and it's trash. It is trash. You have to I mean, luckily a lot of it's just online, but then if you get audited, then it's, oh God, I don't want to have to go through that again. Alec, hold on. Anyway, I don't want to talk about taxes. The government here is trash. I'm sick of it.
It is off.
All right. Taxes. So stressful, right? But who knows? Look. And you're married, so I might, if I end up having to owe after I fill everything out, I'm just not going to submit it this year. I'll go back next year and do it. You can go up to 3 years. It's going to cost more, but I'm not going to submit it this year. Y'all going to have to catch me in 2025. I'll submit it in 2025 for 2023 because I know I can go back 3 years. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing if I end up owing. Y'all don't need $1 out of me. Not this year. Mm-mm. Do I not pay enough? Right. Hello. You guys have universal health care in Australia, though, right? We pay so much. We pay, okay, so in America, our paychecks get taxed. Then we pay for taxes for every item that we buy. In my state, we don't pay taxes on food, but everything else we get taxed on. Taxed on the roads, taxed on every item that you purchase gets taxed, and it's for me it's 8.25% for everything. Everything. It's taxes, and then you're paying those taxes, those state taxes for every item that you purchase. Meanwhile, they take everything out of your check, so then it's like I already paid taxes, and then I gotta go to the store, and I gotta pay more taxes out of that. And I still don't have universal health care. And college costs more than salaries. Hell, I'm not understanding. I don't understand. Hello, how are you? Gonna be doing some homework and working. Okay, going to read Binti. Ooh, I need to read Binti. Amen. The government is trash. 100% agree. Completely trash. I just don't understand. I don't understand taxes. They take out my account all year, but I still have to submit and potentially pay. I don't understand. Yeah, they're not taking out enough. They're not taking out enough out of your checks. So I claim Not right now. Look, I got a raise. How much my raise is, I don't know. So just because I'm about to move. So usually, not right now because I just changed my W-2 on Friday. No, my W-4. I changed my W-4 on Friday. But usually I file 0. So take the max out, and then they take an additional $30 out each month. So I don't have to pay at the end of the year. I don't know why my sister doesn't do this. I've explained to her over and over and over and over again. Max out your FSAs, HSAs, 401ks, 403bs. Max out everything that you can pre-tax. That way, if you make this amount, when you max out your benefit, it looks like when you file taxes that you make this amount. So max it out. And then if you still run into those issues continuously every single year, then you need to, if you're already filing on your W-4 0, then you need to have them take out extra. And it could be something really small. So I know my sister, she owes $5,000 every year. $5,000 every year. Divide that 5,000, or you couldn't even say 4,000. Divide 4,000 by 12 months. No, I say 5,000. 5,000. How, I don't know if that's $5,000 with interest or something. I don't know. Either way, take out what you owe consistently and then divide that by 12 months and put that on your W-4 to take out extra every year. Because you're going to end up owing it anyway. You're not paying enough in taxes. Your income is up here. You're not maxing out your pre-tax benefits. So your income is here. The government says your income is here. You're paying this much in taxes when you need to be paying this much. So I be telling her all the time. She be getting stressed. I'm like, girl, I don't know why we have this conversation every year. Change your W-4. I changed my W-4, so the federal government not coming for me the next month and a half. Leave me alone. Let me have my check. I'm still paying FICA. I'm still paying all my health insurance and all of the thing, which you can file exempt. And then it's like they still going to take out FICA and Medicare and all that is included. They're still going to take out that. It'd be like $500. So for the next month and a half, leave me alone while I go through these transitions. I will pay y'all. I'll change my W-4 to take out more per month to make up for it. But our bonus check is going to be hitting, I don't know, in the next couple of months. Leave me alone. Let me have something. Let me have something. Food, yep, everything you said. And there is a tax if you buy overseas. And I know in Canada, everything is included. Is it Canada or the UK? The taxes are already included in the price. So you pay what you see. But you do get taxed on parcels. Like you have to pay a fee for that. No, we don't have to pay for that. 61%. Okay. Binti is good. So good. Yeah. 5K a year. What the fuck? Yeah. Our taxes are included in our price. Yeah. We don't pay. We pay additional. So our price is this. We pay an additional. I even get taxed every bill. Every bill. And it's like, can I write this shit off? Because like I'm paying taxes on it. Why don't we as people keep track of our everyday receipts to write off those sales tax? Maybe we should start doing that. Yeah, parcels we pay taxes. Like, how does that work? Do the postmen come to your door and say, "Hey, you have a package, but you owe X amount"? Do they just got a credit card machine right then and there? Like, how does that work? Do they send you an invoice every month? that you have to pay. How does that work? Because I never see my mail carrier. They leave it at the door. So at what point how do I pay for it? Or you have to go up there to go get it. That it's 10 cents to every $10. I think 10 cents to every 10. That's not but if you order a lot. Hi Brandy.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
Why are you working on a Sunday?
I had to help counter clean.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah. He did something to his toe. So
Back to the wall.
Mhm.
I fucking cannot.
It again.
I ain't had to do nothing. He fucked himself up. I ain't had to do a goddamn thing. Don't God be working mysterious ways. Won't he do it?
He's like, my toe hurts. I'm like, did you bang against the wall again? He's like, yeah. Hopefully I didn't.
God, he needs to switch sides. He needs to switch sides.
Oh my god.
Won't he do it? I ain't had to hit him in the ankles or knees or nothing.
Oh my god.
Man. I love that for me.
My goodness.
What you reading?
Well, I'm in the middle of 2 books. I'm reading Beast of War. I'm 50% into that. And then I'm I'm listening to The Will of the Many.
Mm.
And it's pretty interesting.
I like the thought of like a little spy.
Yeah.
Also an orphan. So shout out to us, orphan children.
Yeah. It's just horrific about his family. I'm like, dang.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I feel like I have a sense of why he's doing this.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah. I cannot wait for Peter did say that book 2 is coming out this year, but it's not announced or anything like that. So
no.
unless they do it later, like late this year, because it takes at least 6 months to print everything and get everything set. So
Yeah.
who knows? I'm excited for it. That's the one book that I'm just like I physically want to have. Like it's always sold out.
Everybody bought it so fast.
It's sold out everywhere. I need to check Pango again.
I feel like they're not printing as many books as they used to. Because it usually isn't out of stock like that, like completely out of stock. So they must be doing less printing.
Even when Barnes & Noble had their sale, I went to go check. Like, I checked all of my locations in the 200-mile radius, gone. Even online on Barnes & Noble's, you couldn't purchase it.
Yeah.
Walmart or Amazon sold out.
Yeah. So they probably only had a certain amount that were printed, and that was it.
Yeah. Man, oh man. That's all right, though. I'm going to get my hands on it. I was telling everyone that I ordered the Gold Sparrow version of Fable.
Oh, you did?
I got an alert at 3 a.m. That it was on Pango, and I bought it.
Oh, somebody put it on Pango? That fast?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's one on there right now, but they're selling it with 2 books, and it's like $250.
I'm surprised they can do that because usually
you have to scan it and like
in the pounds too.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know how they're doing that. But.
I don't know either. I have no idea. I know they're selling 2 of them, 2 of the special editions, and one being Faybound, the Gold Sparrow edition, but it's $250. Didn't nobody ask? Like, I know you want to get rid of them, but no.
No, I feel like people got them just so they could just pretty much price gouge them.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's like, no one's going to buy those. You should just let somebody that was willing to pay the regular price so they could enjoy it. You're just buying it just because you think you're going to profit.
Yeah. Yep. That's why they go out and buy ridiculous amounts of the same book.
Like, I'm looking at it. One is like $85, $90, $96, $100. No.
For the fairy loot ones?
Yeah, and then for the Waterstone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that people didn't pay that much for these books. So like, that's
Mm-hmm. No, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the Principle of Moments. For the longest, you couldn't buy it anywhere, and now it's just on Amazon.
yeah. I looked on when I was at work because I'm trying to get like a promotion and stuff. So literally, I've been ordering and shortlisting books by Black authors because we don't really got a good selection, especially when it comes to fantasy. So that was one of my books, and I can't order it. It's not being sold at Barnes and Noble. I don't know why, but it's not being sold. I I didn't even ask my manager because I know she ain't gonna know, you know. So I was just like, wow, I can't order this to put on our shelves. So I don't know if it's because of like the partnership or something with the publisher. I don't know, but Barnes and Noble isn't selling it because we can't order it in. It looks like when I looked into the computer, it seemed like it don't even exist. So it's really strange. Because I was like, yes, let me go ahead and shortlist this. Let me at least get 7 books on the shelf. I'm tired of seeing these onesies on the shelf. Because I'm like, no. So yeah, that was just crazy. So I don't know why. What's going on with that? I even was looking up for another author. What was it called? I don't remember. I think it was by an indigenous author. Their book came out this month. I don't know what happened with that. I couldn't order that either. So maybe there is some type of contract or something. I don't know. But it's a big mystery to me. Sometimes I want to like message the author and be like, hey, you know why I can't like purchase your book on Barnes and Noble, at Barnes and Noble or whatever. Because maybe it's something to do with the contract.
Mm. Yeah. Which is why I'm kind of glad that I have my Kindle. I'm gonna get the book some way, somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Oh,
But Principle of Moments, you would think that they would print a lot more.
it's by Glance. That's the publisher.
Mm.
Don't think Barnes and Noble is partnered with that publishing house.
Mm. I'm trying to think of something else that they pub. Isn't that a part of like Tor or Macmillan?
I don't know.
A Loma Crate, they end up getting a special edition, so you would think that they would invest more in printing.
Yeah, but it's in the UK most, so.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because the Glance is a British publishing house. And I don't think it's an imprint of Orient Publishing.
What in the world?
So I don't think Barnes and Noble don't have that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the sci-fi could definitely use some work. Our sci-fi section is so small. So small.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on, at least the one that I am at currently. Trying to definitely expand it.
Did you put your name in the hat for the position?
My boss is on vacation, so I gotta wait until she comes back. She's gone for at least 9 days. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I hope they're open to having, because how many per store can you have as far as that same position?
I don't think there's a limit because the majority of the people that work there are senior booksellers.
Oh.
All of them. Yeah. So we'll see. I think they need it because like besides my boss, which she's not really a book like she reads, but she's not really into the book community and stuff like so she doesn't really think about representation and stuff like that. I'm technically the only Black person at my job. So
Sucks. I'm sorry.
yeah, but I was in control of like for Black History Month. I made a tape, like at least 2 tables and stuff. I have Zora on there, Toni Morrison, Color Purple on there. There are some new ones that I put on there. They all had to be fiction books, so I really wanted to put the love songs to W.E. Du Bois on there, but we only have one copy. So
God, I love that book.
yeah,
I need to reread that. That might be next month. I haven't worked on my TBR, which is fine, but yeah, I definitely need to read that book. Man, there's so many great books happening next month. I need to look at the prompts. Is Jesse hosting anything? I haven't checked.
I don't know.
Did the announcement come out for that? Well, I know Missy Elliott is happening, which is great. Missy Elliott right along. So I need to look at those prompts and see what is what. I know that the books are Delicious Monsters and Out Screaming Out
there screaming.
Out There Screaming. So I need to. Matter of fact, I might do that. Well, no, I said that I was going to read, and so that's what I'm going to do. This is really short. It's only 116 pages.
That's not too bad at all.
No, not even that. 102 pages. So I'm gonna try to read this. See how far I get. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it tomorrow. Get another book off my TBR for the month. They did Blackathon is much more chill this year. Okay. Early in the week? Okay. I'll go check out their y'all's channel. For the culture readathon on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I think I'm behind though. I think it started already.
For the culture?
I think
I've never heard of it. Is it only on Twitter?
No, it's on IG as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. From what I saw. I don't know if somebody posted it or if they did. I'm not sure. Trying to keep track of these readathons, but it's hard.
It's so hard. Oh my gosh.
And then you have like your own TBR that you're trying to like. I want to read King, but
yeah, I'm reading Madness, which talks about. Let me see.
Yeah, like I got that in the mail today too.
Madness?
Yeah, like it came in this package today.
Pro Asylum. Yeah. You got a package?
Yeah, and it's Madness. So I might read it next month since I have it.
Who sent me this?
This is what I got it from. Reset.
Henry and Holt. Is it Henry and Holt? No. Hachette.
Oh, I didn't see. I got a bookmark. That's cool.
I didn't get a bookmark.
I just opened it and just saw it.
Oh, you got the finished copy.
Yeah.
I got an art. Tia, we're supposed to be reading this next month.
I might just read it.
You're not messing with me.
I
Yeah.
gotta get my TBR together right now. It's all over the place because I keep adding on.
The stress be stressing.
And then I'm reading my friend's book that she published. So I need to read that.
That's exciting.
Yeah, she we became friends because she would always be at the cafe at the store, and we would just start talking, and she would be there for days and days. Like, and I'm like, "What you doing?" She's like, "I'm writing a book." And then she's like, "I'm looking for an illustrator," and I was like, "Oh well, we have somebody that works here that's an illustrator," and so my coworker, made her book cover and everything. So
Is it good?
I haven't read it yet. I'm gonna read it for next month. So I'm excited. This is her first.
Is the cover good?
Yeah, I'm like this one. Let me see. Ooh. She has two different versions, but this is another one. She just showed me this cover. It's called Prestige.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm gonna read it. Show her some support. Literally watching her like for months to write this. So.
That's the cover that your coworker did?
The coworker did. It was this one didn't have people on it. This is her new cover.
Oh, okay.
She had it where it was white with a little bit of yellow, and it had like blood splotches all over it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, trying to get
more people to read King. I want to discuss it.
Yeah, I want to read King so bad. It's just
I need to buy it. Those are books that I definitely want on my shelves that I can see myself rereading. I might add the love songs on there. That book it just sat with me. It really did. For a very long time. I gave it 3 stars at first, and I was like, what was I thinking? That is not a 3-star book. That book is amazing. Has a host on YouTube, Thai Books. Oh, okay. I know. I follow Thai Books. So I expect an announcement video eventually. No messy. Oh. I just pick up and choose prompts and make my own freaking TBR. Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to read? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna follow other than Missy Elliott. I don't know if I'll follow along with any read along other than that one. Because that's just 2 books. If it's like 10 prompt, that's too much.
Yeah, I'm at
I
least
list of books I want to read by Black authors.
Yeah, I'm at least gonna read Out There Screaming for Missy Elliott.
Yeah, I'm gonna read Delicious Monsters because I haven't got to that one yet, and I have a ton of authors not a ton of books. I have some books by black male authors that I want to read.
Yeah, same. Trying to tally up my TBR now. I'm trying to look for my book that I have.
What book is it? For which one? The self-published book?
Called Prestige by Toni Reeb. That's her pen name.
Reeb?
Yep, her pen name. Yeah.
It happens several times a year, and they are themed, so there are more chances to participate.
Okay.
That's really cool.
That's neat.
That's really cool. Well, I do know that I'm reading Madness.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely reading this one. Definitely reading Delicious Monsters. I have some middle grade books that I want to read. Alex Toussaint, the Peloton instructor. I've been putting that off. Let's just create our TBR now. Why not?
Anyway.
I'm
gonna read this.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Read Eric LaSalle, the first book.
Okay, you onto something.
And then we finally read this book, T.J. Young and the Orishas.
Finally.
So
That book is so good.
I'm like, yeah, I've got to finally read it. And then I'm going to be reading. Hold on, I'm going to show y'all the other book I'm going to be reading, because I'm also going to watch the documentary on Netflix.
What book is it?
I'm trying to get the picture up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yo, you're fine. Give me 1 second. Trying to get the picture if it will stand for me.
So just create our TBR now. Why not? We here.
And then I'm reading The Survivors of the Clotilda. Maybe this one right here, by Hannah Dorkin. Yeah, the lost stories of the last captives of the American slave trade. Reading that too. I'm ambitious because I have to read The Sun Eater as well.
Oh, I forgot about Sunny Day. And the Blue Peen.
Yep, that too.
Oh,
That's fine.
I might have to put some of these books back.
Same.
Okay. I'm definitely going to read We Are So Good at Smiling by Amber McBride. And Alex Toussaint, for sure. I've been putting that one off. Madness, of course. My People. This is 5 decades of 5 decades of writing about Black lives. That's gonna be fun. Kanan Masters and the Peerless Magic Crew by Devon Sanders.
Yeah, I have that. Read that one too. I have it.
Yeah, I got lucky, and who sent me this? Was it not the author?
That book.
Ontario. I don't remember what publisher sent it. It says Inkyard Press. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's under Simon & Schuster. I don't know. They don't send me a lot of books, so I was surprised to get them. Delicious Monsters. Love Songs of W.E.B. Du Bois. I'm going to follow along with this with the audio because this bad boy is chunky. So, there goes the TBR. Minus the Blue Peen.
Hell yeah.
And book 1.5. And if I can and do have time, then I'll read Nightcrawling because I've been dying to read that for like a year. Okay. No need to do a video no more. I'm done.
Yeah, I'll probably still end up doing one.
Probably. My first read of February, but I'm slowly like a few chapters a day. Yeah. I hope you love TJ. I heard the 3rd book is coming out soon this year.
Ooh.
That book is so good.
Good to know. Trying to read mostly what I own. For sure.
Mm-hmm. Same. I know then what's not on here is going to be my Malism books. So I'm not going to add those on there.
I gotta add. And then book club pick. And then, I was trying to read Death Note as well. Something.
Yeah, I mean, you read manga really fast, though.
Yeah.
If that Sarah J. Maas is not on our TBR, guys, just saying.
It'll be something for the following month.
Every time I turn around, it's Sarah J. Maas. I wonder if she's really going to put out 7 books this year.
I have no idea.
Like doing her own little secret project thing.
I know Estelle is her book is coming out. I think next month.
Yeah.
I might read that one. Probably following month.
Tender Beast should be really good. Really good. All right. My eye keeps twitching. Oh, what does that mean? You drink some water.
Yeah.
I'm starting the new book when it comes out on the 30th. Hey, of Tender Beast. That's exciting. I have some memoirs that I got that I really need to read as well. I just got one today called Soto, about a teenager whose like brother was murdered and something else. I don't know, but I really want to read some memoirs too. So, really hope she doesn't. I'm tired of seeing her name. Her books are not that good. Look, no, for real. There was an article that said that she has 7 books coming out this year. No freaking lie. 7. I guess Bloomsburg saw the hype of like Sanderson and just how many books he put out last year. Not even just the secret projects. He literally put out wasn't there one in January? No. Well, one came out in December. Which was book 4 of Mistborn Air 2, The Lost Meadow. And either way, he put out a ton of books, not just the secret project. He put out 5 secret projects, total of 5 secret projects. The Lost Chills was like a novella, last minute, but yeah, he put out a lot of books. And I mean, usually he does though. He puts out with all of his series, including YA and middle grade. He's always put out. Yeah, Skyward did come out too. I forgot about Skyward. So he's put out so many books. And then here go SJM. 7 books. I know she took last year. There wasn't a book published by her last year. So I'm not surprised because there's always been at least one book coming out consistently for a while.
She's trying to make, like you said, year of Samson except year of Sarah J. Maas.
Year of Sarah J. Maas. Oh my god.
That's exactly what she's trying to do.
I wonder if the 7 books are smaller because she writes chunky ones. Just like fast-paced to read apart from while reading it hurts. I don't think they're going to be small at all.
I think she's going to try to finish up probably the ACOTAR series, maybe.
Yeah, more ACOTAR series for sure. I don't think they're going to be small.
She'll know what small is.
Only one of the 7 will be good if that. Look.
Probably. She's just trying to get some money. That whole year she wasn't really, she didn't have a book come out. So she's trying to make up for it.
Because also take in consideration that yes, she did not have a book come out last year. But when House of Sky and Breath came out, it came out in February of 2022. So that book was already finished in 2021. She's just been writing and writing and writing since at least July or August of 2021.
Yeah.
So she's just been writing. So I wouldn't be surprised if she did have 7 books come out of her ass.
And she's having a new box set of Throne of Glass coming out this year as well.
What the didn't they just revamp the covers last year? So why is there a new box? Did the designs already come out?
No, it's new covers. I guess so.
They just redid the covers.
She just wants some money. And people will buy them.
The edited, yeah. They'll just see the money from her. Yep, it's just a name. It's the name. It's just like Rebecca Roanhurst at this point too. A lot of people, I mean, some of the reviews that I've seen, people are loving Iron Flame, but some of the reviews are like the grammar, the editing, like all of these things were not done at all. They just pushed it out. So, yeah. Either way, get your bag. I don't have to invest in it, and just I'll buy the third book just because I'm keeping up with the series. But
Mm-hmm.
7 books, no, ma'am. Nope, not this, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. All right, I am going to do a 60-minute, and then we're gonna call it a night. My eye keeps twitching, so I'm gonna figure out what's going on with that. But yeah, I do want to do at least a 60-minute. So let's go ahead and get started. I'll see y'all back here in 60 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. I read 39 pages. Of course, this was published in 1899, so it did not age well. When I tell you the amount of, I mean, it's not the N word on every page, but it's a hard ER, like a hard ER. It's like, okay. I just want to be able to cross it off and say I did it. That's it. How's your book?
I only read 2 chapters. I took a shower and stuff. So I didn't really get far, but I'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow and then continue reading Will of the Many.
I'm so happy for you. Finally catching up.
Yeah.
I mean, not that, that means I'm happy that you get to experience it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good book. I mean, it's no Final Strife, but it's still.
Yeah.
So I'm back. I took a nap and ate. Well, good night. All right, guys. Sprints on your channel tomorrow, right, Brandy?
Yeah. I'm probably going to be up. I'll probably have a long night because I'm trying to get some books read. Because we only got this week and a little bit of next week, and that's it.
That's insane.
So I'm like, I gotta put pedal to the metal.
I swear I just blinked in January. It's like, oh, it's the end of the month. I'm like, end of what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Usually I would have my tree down by now. I'd be getting my stuff together. No.
Yeah. I did make sure I got myself at least one Black History Month shirt from Target. So
I think I saw a couple pictures, but I wasn't impressed with anything that I did see. But I only saw 3 photos, so yeah. I need to actually, I'm always on my phone, but I've been looking at apartments, so I need to really just take a look at it and see what's out there for Target and what they did. Hopefully, we don't have the same issue. I mean, usually every year is pretty good. There's always some type of complaint, but that whole the LGBTQIA getting pushed to the back of the store.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that's not a thing because they usually have it out front and center.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you later on another somewhere. Good night.
Good night, everyone.